2-9er Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, roger. Break 173 Heavy, turn left Charlie, taxi via Bravo. You can contact ramp tower for entry. Have a good day.
Charlie Bravo, ramp tower, American 173 Heavy, good day.
Brickyard 4428, right tower, get you moving about 1 minute for your flow. Southwest 432, Raleigh Tower, 23 left, continue, traffic will hold in position. There are 229er Foxtrot Golf, runway 23 left, line up away, jet traffic on a 7-mile funnel.
Line up away 23 left, 229er Foxtrot Golf.
Medevac 469 Romeo Bravo, turn right Alpha 2, contact ground point 9, you have a great day. Brickyard 4428, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, right, stop Brickyard 4428.
November 229er Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for left heading golf, turn left 160, 229er Foxtrot Golf.
There, 229er Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 160.
Clear 2 left, clear takeoff, Foxtrot Golf.
Southwest 432, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 23 left, Southwest 432.
All right, good evening, everybody. Happy Wednesday.
Southwest 3994.
Hope everybody's had a wonderful week so far. Early start to the week.
229 Foxtrot Golf, start your turn now, heading 160.
First arrival and our first departure. Both Americans here this evening. Of course, our 777 from London. You guys catching that arrival a moment ago. Southwest going to give us a turn and burn.
Brickyard 4428, runway heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
Runway heading, departure, Brickyard 4428.
Number 229er Foxtrot Golf, thanks for that, contact departure.
Contact departure 229er Foxtrot Golf.
Southwest getting a move on.
Delta 1319 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 23 right, Delta 1319.
Nice looking exec jet here.
1 Golf Papa, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Left, 23 left.
Southwest 3994, turn left heading 210.
210, so it's 3994.
Another Southwest arrival.
Southwest 3994, thanks for that, contact departure, good day.
All right, good job, y'all. Southwest 3994, switching.
Nice touchdown for the Southwest. A little on the firm side, look like, no? What do you guys think? All right, let's get some info here. Here's the last couple of
432 right Alpha
departures.
3, ground point 900.
Southwest 432, that one coming in from Austin, Texas.
Delta 1319, turn left.
2 hours, 23 minutes. The one at the end of the runway, the one you're looking at, Delta 1319, this one off to Orlando. Southwest departure off to Orlando as well, Southwest 3994. The American Eagle off to Philadelphia, Republic Airways 4428. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Good evening, I should say. Hope everybody's had a wonderful start to your week. So an A320.
Bradley Tower, we got 3645 with you on the visual 53 right.
Brickyard 3645, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
53 right, good land, we got 3645.
Got to get back in the swing of things here. Been a little over a week we've been off. Hopefully you guys haven't been too bored without us for the past week. Again, I did miss the T-38, unfortunately. I did see it on flight radar here. Looked like it was headed up towards Chicago. Unfortunately, I did miss that departure. It is now off of flight radar. We had Air Canada going back to Vancouver a little while ago. That one, an A220 today. We've got one more heavy arrival. That's going to be our FedEx arrival. Our next arrival, actually, let's do yes, next arrival, Republic Airways 3645. That one's going to be off to or coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's going to be United Express E175 LR, followed by JetBlue. JetBlue 2783 from Boston. Going to be a A220 300. Hopefully that looks better. I was trying something there at the beginning of the show, something for me to do, something for me to look at when I get home tonight for our camera. So, we were having a pretty good time on Sunday, if any of you guys were watching the show Sunday, and then the bandwidth took a dump. Unfortunately, couldn't get it back. I did learn a lot, though. I did notice that when I was trying to regain the show back, that we started multiple shows. So, big lesson learned on Sunday, by the way. If you guys are interested and you didn't see any of the air show action, you can go back to the practice show where we did that one. If you are a channel member, you can go in and watch that in 4K. So channel members, that Friday practice stream available in 4K. If you're not a member and you go in and watch it, it is in 720. Not sure how we did that. We did that on the move, downloading it and uploading it and all the things. Trying to get it on the air and up as a premiere for you guys before the so we could be in the chat. Got that United Express coming in from Chicago up next. Yeah, it was interesting. I apologize. There's tech issues. There's nothing, nothing I could do about it. I was having a good time though.
Sky 5 Raleigh Tower, Roger.
I'm gonna have to try again. I'm gonna have to do like some practice shows, like some member shows or something, between now and Oceana, and see if we can't work out some kinks in doing it that way. It was extremely difficult. I definitely don't recommend it, honestly. Especially for stuff like that. It's very, very difficult. Oh, we're about to have the pushback of our Dreamliner. Beacons on for Air France, the 787 back to Paris.
Taxi via Bravo, over the ramp, forget the 645.
So a lot of interesting things over the weekend. I appreciate you guys and all the support, of course.
Envoy 3636, fly runway heading, runway 23 right.
Got that JetBlue coming up in just a few minutes.
Runway heading, 436.
Got a shuttle launch at 6:50.
783, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land.
See that one? I don't know that we'll be able to see it. I kind of wish it was dark so we could see it. I highly doubt during the day we'll be able to see this rocket launch. But you can definitely see it from up here. I've been up here during a rocket launch, clearly visible.
Sky 5 hold short of runway 23 left. 3 left,
Sky 5 trying to come back in. JetBlue 2783 from Boston, our next arrival.
Envoy 3636, contact departure. Departure, good day, Envoy 3636.
Yeah, I think at Oceana we're going to do something a little bit different. I don't know if we're going to be able to. We're going to figure some stuff out. Get the touch and go. I did not. I just got here. I got here at 5 o'clock. So if anything happened before 5 p.m., I did not see it. So anything before 5 p.m. this afternoon? I did see that the T-38 departed shortly before we got here.
Raleigh Tower, citation November 55 Victor Whiskey's visual approach 231. JetBlue 2783, still left enabled, taxi Bravo departure, contact the ramp tower. Roger that, looks like we'll make Bravo 4 going ramp. JetBlue 2783, still the way out. November 55 Victor Whiskey, Route Tower.
So again, good evening everybody, thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you guys smash the like button on the way in. Can we get to 125 likes by the bottom of the hour? 737, 700 for Southwest Airlines. Where is Sky 5? I hear him talking to him, but I don't know exactly where they're at. Also, if you guys are new, make sure to watch in 4K. Hopefully that's working correctly. Southwest 3218 coming in from BWE. 51 minutes of flight time. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 2622. This one's going to be a 737 MAX 8. This one here coming in from Tampa, an hour and 24 minutes. Tim Arnold, welcome back to business class. Thank you so much, Tim Arnold, for the support. So a little surprise there Friday for the channel members. If you guys were watching, thank you. If you weren't, feel free to go back and watch practice in 4K. That is in 4K for you guys. I know it was a Friday thing, so there wasn't a whole lot of people watching, which was okay. Gave me a little bit of practice with the main camera and the main equipment, doing the doing the practice shows.
November 2 Foxtrot Golf, 10 left heading 160. 160, 2 Foxtrot Golf.
So this Max 8 coming in from Tampa.
Left, clear to land. Clear to land, 23 left, 5 Victor received. Sky 5, cross runway 23 left, land on the ramp, yes, northwest, 11808. 23 left, Sky 5. November 2 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure.
Oh, there's Sky 5. It's like, where's he at? They're talking to him, but I don't see him.
Southwest 2622, right when able, taxi report to the Alpha, just monitor ground. Alright, park at the Alpha and we'll monitor ground, Southwest 2622. Delta 2600, contact departure. Let's see, Delta 2600.
So you guys are hearing the Dreamliner firing up down below us. Dreamliner getting ready to head back to Paris. So we check out Sky 5 coming in from out and about, doing their thing like they normally do. Sky 5 will touch down on their little taxi pad there, or whatever you want to call those things. I don't know the name of them. They're actually really cool though. It's fun to be over there. I've been over there a couple times and like this helicopter just comes out by itself. And you're like, what? And then somebody with the joystick controller. It's like a remote control. It's really cool how they move those helicopters around. So a good touchdown for them. A couple of their guys check out the shows. We like to put Sky 5 on the show as much as we can, as we see them. Next arrival is going to be a private owner. It's going to be a Cessna Citation XL. This one coming in from Baltimore. 50 minutes of flight time. That's going to be our next arrival. Last departure, Delta 2600 off to Atlanta, Georgia. 737-9 off to GA. Good trip that over the weekend, over last week. It's quite relaxing, even if it was a school trip. Still quite the relaxing trip. It's an interesting class, nonetheless, to say the least.
Number 55, Mike Victor.
Flights were smooth.
23 left, line up and wait.
I liked my
55, Mike Victor, line up and wait. 23 left.
I liked my seat on the way down
turn right next taxiway, contact ground.
better than the one on the way up.
Right at Alpha 3 and contact ground 55 Victor. Tower Otis 03, 9 mile final, ILS 23 left. Otis 03, right tower, runway 23 left, continue, traffic holding in position. Continue, Otis 03. November 5,
American and a Delta headed out for departure.
5 Mike Victor, runway heading clear for takeoff, up to 6 now. Otis 03, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 2406. Clear to land, 23 left, 03.
Tim Arnold with a $2 super chat, KC-130 next up for RDU. Ooh, that should be exciting. Got eyes on him. He's coming in at 23 left, it looks like. Probably going to be a few touch and goes here. We'll see what happens. But a KC-130 for 23 left. We'll catch that one in just a minute. Still quite a ways out. you guys are seeing the Dreamliner back to Paris. Getting ready to make that journey. I wonder if this KC-130 is going to stay for a while, or if he's just going to run some touch and goes.
November 5 Mike Victor, contact departure. More departure, 5 Mike Victor.
Yeah, that's not, that one's not scheduled to be here anytime soon, from what I understand. Unfortunately, because I really want to see that new Southwest. Hopefully we can be out here for a live show for it. If not, then it'll be what it'll be, unfortunately. I find that I tend to miss a lot of interesting things, unfortunately. Here comes our KC-130.
Zeus 22, right there.
Now, if that's tomorrow night, then I might be here.
Zeus 22, identity altitude.
Well, I'll have to keep an eye on that, won't I? Maybe we'll set up a show for tomorrow. Just to capture that
9 miles south of Raleigh.
So I'll keep an eye on it. See if it actually does come in, because they may change equipment, which stinks when they do that. But so we'll see. I'll set up a show for tomorrow morning. We'll get out here for that.
November 994 Foxtrot Golf, right tower, runway 23 left, line up away. Line up away, 23 left. 22 flight 020 to join straight in final for runway 36.
So, sounds to me like the KC-130 going to be stopping.
Right when able, contact ground, 0.9 off.
Stopping in for a break, looks like. Means I'll have to get some work done tonight for tomorrow's show. Now, if it's going to be after dark, then I'm not going to mess. I'm not going to bother, but I'll check on it and see. Again, if it's after dark, I'm not going to. I won't be here, but if it comes like right now, we may have a full show for tomorrow evening.
Breaker 4684 right there, fly runway heading, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4684. Endeavor 5152 right there, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Hey, thank you, Tim Arnold. Celebrating 5 months. Thank you so much. Always love being a part of the community and watching your streams. Keep being a part of the action and keep it up. Thank you so much for the kind words, Tim Arnold. Greatly appreciate that. You guys are amazing, all of you. Sorry if I do miss any of those membership milestones. They just, I still need a tablet, so we can be able to do that. So ETA 7:10 p.m. tomorrow. Perfect. So we'll more than likely have a show tomorrow. I gotta make some thumbnails for it, of course.
November 4 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure.
Ooh, the E175 or the KC-130? Interesting choice. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not at all. That's a no-brainer. KC-130. Sorry, E175, but we'll see about 5 to 10 more of you tonight. KC. So, looks like you guys will get a little double header action over the course of the next 2 days, today and tomorrow.
Breaker 4684, contact partner.
Because I definitely do not want to miss Independence 1. That is one of those planes that just
5 kilo heavy, right now.
not missing.
Right, line up and wait.
Unless, of course, I'm at work, right? Like, I can't just call out or leave work to come to a show, but anytime after 5 o'clock is fair game.
Cap 3279, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, 11910.
Speaking of the C-130, if any of you guys know the Blue Angels and Fat Albert, Fat Albert's not traveling with the team this year. Fat Albert's actually off in the UK having some work done. So they had just a plain KC-130 out at the air show. All right, here we go. Heavy, first heavy departure of the evening. Air France back to Paris. All right, enjoy the 787 Dreamliner.
Endeavor 5152, contact departure. Departure here, 5152, so on. 222, taxi departure, good day. November 996, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, cleared to land.
Tower, exit 267, we're ready to go at the approach end of 23, one left, whenever you're ready.
Exit 267, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait, a heavy Dreamliners crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 23 left, exit 267.
That Dreamliner leaving quite heavy this evening.
Air France 75 kilo heavy, contact departure.
Contacting departure, 471 kilo, bye bye, thank you.
Exit at 267, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, cross downfield, flying runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, exit jet 267 is clear for takeoff, 23 left.
American 1701, ready to go to Yankee, you're right.
Is it 1701? American 1701, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up wait, traffic departure parallel.
You're right, line up wait, American 1701.
Already started working on tomorrow's. That's why the brief pause here, trying to see if I can't get some things in order for tomorrow night's show.
Exit at 267, contact departure.
All right, Air France off to Paris. The exec jet just departed.
Raleigh Tower, Brickyard 4496, we're on the visual 3 right.
That was NetJets.
Exit 267, contact departure.
Its next departure is off to Miami. American Airlines 1701.
1701, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right.
So we're up to 85 likes. Keep smashing that like button. 15 away from 100 at the bottom of the hour. We've got 3 minutes. Who hasn't smashed the like button yet?
Right, 23 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4496.
Make sure you guys smash that. Let's get to 100 likes by the bottom of the hour, please. So again, if you guys are just joining us tomorrow, we'll be live tomorrow evening as well for Independence 1 coming in from Southwest Airlines around 7:10 p.m. So tomorrow will be a special doubleheader. Get American, that 737 off to Miami. So the KC-130 hanging out over here. Don't know if there's anybody else out at the end of the runway. We'll find out in just a minute.
American 1701, contact departure.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm most worried about is if tomorrow they change it up, right? Then what are we gonna do? You know what I mean? So maybe a show, there may not be a show, but I'm gonna set up for one tomorrow. I'm gonna have to work on it at home.
Just B713, like runway 23 left, on its way.
Left, on way 23 left, just B713.
Just B713, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, runway heading, just B713.
November 772, Charlie Sierra, right car, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 23 left, to Charlie Sierra.
November 6, Foxtrot Golf, turn right when able, hold short of runway 23 left, remain at frequency. FedEx 785 Heavy, right car, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land from 23 right, FedEx 785 Heavy.
All right, FedEx coming up in just a minute. Sorry, I am trying to get some work done for tomorrow. Check this out.
Cross runway 23 left, then contact ground point 9.
Solid black exec jet there. So we got FedEx coming up after this E175 in just a moment. Let's get back to flight radar here. Doing all right, Robbie. Hope you're doing well there in California.
Just B713, contact departure.
Over departure, 713, good day.
November 2, Charlie Sierra, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, 2 Charlie Sierra.
Runway heading.
Runway heading, 2 Charlie Sierra.
Brickyard 4496, taxi Charlie Bravo to parking, contact a ramp there.
Charlie Bravo, Brickyard 4496, good.
Yep.
Hey, looks like we made it to like 100 before the bottom of the hour. So thank you all for smashing the like button. Mine's not rolling. I need to see if we can get it to roll here in just a minute. So again, FedEx 785 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee, 767. Coming coming up next.
Charlie Sierra, contact departure.
Hey, Matt Man, good evening.
Over
Thank you for lurking.
Charlie Sierra.
And thank you for saying hello. Ah, the wind just blew dirt in my eye. There's FedEx 785.
Tower Tar Hill 20, visual, 20 right. Tar Hill 20, right, Tower, I'm going to keep you right, clear to land, contact Charlie, spawn, heavy 767 on a 2-mile final. Full land, 20 right, no.
So FedEx traveling, let's see, an hour and 23 minutes, not too bad. Mattman gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership, thank you so much. Mattman for the gifted membership, that one going out to Sawyer's Aviation. So again, a good evening to everybody.
Left enable, left on Bravo, contact ground point 910.
2 left, up to Bravo, ground point 9, sir, 25.
Got a little dust kicking up out there in the dirt. Lisa, good evening. Again, good evening, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Again, make sure you all smash the like button if you guys haven't. And as always, if your internet allows, watch the show in 4K. Hopefully we're back to being in 4K for you guys. We were trying to do 1440 for the air show, and I think that was part of our issue. I think we were trying to run too high. And also, if you guys don't know, cell phones overheat quite quickly. And they die quite quickly. That hour and a half of doing that at the air show dropped us down to 25%. It was 100% when I started. So streaming from a phone is quite strenuous on a phone. We saw that when I did the terminal walkthrough too. Once I got on my plane and the sun got to the phone, it really got hot. It really messed things up for us a little bit. Is our beautiful FedEx. So Tim Arnold, I do have a soundboard that I use. Quite big one too, actually. I just don't have any, like, I don't have anything downloaded and put on it. You can change all sorts of things on it. I don't remember how. I know it's these buttons, but if I can't see them, like you could change, you know, you can change all kinds of things. A lot of people get mad when I start playing with the soundboard, so we don't mess with it too much. like we had a GA come in for 23 right. Yeah, I saw that Boeing got the fix for the pylons for the MD-11s. So let's. Don't know if UPS will do those fixes and bring their MDs back or not, but it is good to see that FedEx is going to continue on with theirs. I saw that they're starting to hit the skies once again. So hopefully one of these days we'll see a FedEx. Chances of that, not very likely. I don't think I've ever seen a FedEx MD-11 here. Only the 767s. This arrival here coming in from DFW, this is American Airlines 2640, 2 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. That's what I figured. I figured they replaced all of theirs.
376, Strike out, left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210, 23 left, clear for takeoff, 67376.
Got several flights coming up here for arrival. This one, again, a 737-800 for American Airlines. It's a little breezy out here, but not too bad. American 2640 not enjoying the wind.
22 right now, runway 23 right, clear to land. American 2640, 10 left enable, taxi Bravo to parking, contact the ramp tower. Left enable, Bravo parking,
So American 2640, again, that one from Dallas, now from DFW. Still haven't shut down that KC-130 yet. That one's still hanging out over on the GA ramp. United 1322, our Washington Dulles flight. Tonight, that's going to be an A320-200. Last week, I think it was a MAX. Not last week, the week before last it was a MAX. Tonight, an A320. Sunday, it'll probably be the MAX again. I switched this up on a day-by-day basis. So the KC-130 hanging out over here. Not sure if it's sticking around. It's been here, what, 15 minutes? 20 minutes almost? And has yet to shut down. So an A320-200 this evening. Interesting. Still haven't figured out. I assume they're working on that one little section of taxiway. Maybe they're working on the bridge. So they've got this taxiway closed. Again, it's been, I feel like it's been forever since I've been here, right? Took so much time off last week. I feel like I haven't been here in 2 weeks.
American 2616, I'll probably say the magic words around 46. Thanks.
So we should have a few minutes. That rocket launch at 6:50 this evening. DP image, good afternoon. Thank you so much for the kind words. It says, hey dude, I worked at KRDU for years. You just mentioned the DC-10s and MD-11s, and I worked on both. Love your channel, cheers. Thank you so much for watching the show. Again, a huge thank you to everyone. Make sure you guys smash the like button here. I don't even know what I set our like goal for. I think it was 250 tonight. And it's been, I swear it feels like it's been 2 weeks since I've been here. Taking a week off last week. Other than a little bit of content we gave you guys for the air show. Again, we're going to try again in Oceana.
Endeavor 5322, right tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. 23 right, clear to land, Endeavor 5322. United 1322, left unable, right on Bravo, contact the ramp tower. Left unable, right on Bravo, the ramp.
I was a little disappointed that we talked about the rules before I went, but I was a little disappointed that I couldn't bring in my main camera over the weekend. So I didn't even bother taking in a camera the other night. Or the other day, either day. I didn't take. You were able to take in a 200mm lens up to, and I didn't even bother this time. Normally I take in the big camera, but a lot of rule changes from last year. Nelia, good evening to you over there on the island of Madeira. American Airlines 2616, that's what we're looking at right here, an A321. Getting ready to head back to Charlotte. We've got a CRJ on final. But CRJs are not important. What are you doing?
In 2616 traffic on a 4-mile final, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, American 2616.
Eddie, good evening. So right now I just have that camera off right now. It I can't really figure out where I want to put it. Nice. Tony's gonna get all the good photos down there. Tony, we're looking at Independence 1 tomorrow if you were watching the show earlier. It's supposed to be here at 7:10. Of course, I'll be keeping an eye on flight radar for that one, just in case anything changes. Again, we'll set up a show for in the morning. Or not for in the morning, but I'll set one up in the morning for tomorrow afternoon. So it's definitely interesting. This KC-130 just stopping by. I didn't see him take any fuel. I didn't see anybody get off. I didn't see any of that. We'll turn back to him in just a moment. We've got the American 2616 coming out, headed out to Charlotte. A321 going to make that 28-minute flight, 30-minute flight.
American 2616, contact departure, good day.
To departure, good day, American 2616.
Sorry, CRJ. Enjoy the KC-130.
Endeavor 5322, taxi Charlie Bravo to parking, contact the ramp star.
Charlie Bravo to parking, ramp star, 5322.
Yeah, so I think you should be able to see the rocket line. I don't know. They weren't saying particularly that you could, but it is taking the same flight path as the one a couple weeks ago. I saw it, but it was very, very hard to catch the last time they launched the Falcon 9 rocket. So I don't know if you'll be able to see it now or not. That launch taking place in 2 minutes, by the way. So I don't know if you guys will be able to see it or not. I'm going to try to keep an eye out for it and see if we can snag it on the cam. Wait, was that a CRJ? That was not a CRJ, was it? Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. It went. I just caught this snippet of the tail, and I was like, our 717, but it's not. CRJ. This is Delta 1097 from Atlanta, 737-900. Pretty nice ride, by the way, the other night coming home. I had one of the newer ones on the way home. On the way out, I had one of the older 737s. It didn't have the in-back entertainment in it, which is fine. I don't use it anyway, but I did use the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi was strong enough I was able to make a phone call at 10,000 feet, so, you know.
I've left at the end, and then Bravo to park, contact the ramp up 1090.
Whether or not it would have been good enough for a live stream or whatever, probably not. But I was able to make a phone call at about 10,000 feet. Dang, $250 all the way out here from Frontier. That would be nice, Tim. Come out, hang out. I know Frontier.
Delta 1407, right there. Let me keep your right, line up for wait.
There he is. I thought there was one down there at the end. He'll come out in just a minute. Texas, we had a little bit of a delay for a minute or two on the way out, and I was in contact with somebody here, and I was like, can you get me moving? Unfortunately, they weren't working, but he's like, I'm not working tonight. I was like, all right. Frederick, good evening out there in the Outer Banks. I was trying to go out to the Outer Banks, one of the lighthouses out there, because we stayed in Morehead City. Miss Carolina was not having any of that. She's like, I'm not getting on a boat. Not doing it. She does not do ferries. Delta 1407. This one sometimes flown by the Mad Dog 717. This one off to Detroit. Tonight, though, an A320-200 for our Detroit departure. Nice early rotation for this one. Good looking departure for Delta.
1407, have a great night. You too.
Take a look at flight radar. What do we got coming up? Got American 2105 coming in from Miami. Another 737-800. That one coming up in just a minute. They scrubbed it. They did say though, if it got scrubbed, there was no.
Following it, uniform now. Turn out 2982.
There was no extra time or planned time after. So no rocket launch this evening. So they'll pick another day and do it again. So we're going to get busy here for just a minute. First up, we're going to have Endeavor 5232. This one coming in from LaGuardia. This one going to be a CRJ 900. Going to have that Frontier coming in after that. Frontier from MCO. That's going to be Frontier 1, 2, 3, 4. Hunter the Bobcat livery for Frontier tonight. Followed by our American 2105 from Miami. And then Republic Airways 4408. So we're going to get a little bit busy here. We've got Southwest getting ready to roll out. 737 MAX 8, Southwest 3543. This one headed back to Midway. See that one in just a minute. So Kevin's mom is on board the Frontier flight. Get to that one as it gets closer. We've got Southwest heading out, getting close to golden hour. We got Tony over at the EMS station. He's down on a pile of rocks. All right, got to change a thing or two here on the camera.
Hello, Victoria 4408, final Victoria.
I see the Subaru. All right, we're gonna do the ugly zoom here.
Southwest 3543, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Oh, heading clear for takeoff, people Southwest 3543.
See the cars, but I can't find him. There's a pile of rocks right there. Where are you at, Tony? Interesting how much that's changed over there. They took down all those trees over there by the EMS station. I talked briefly about that the other day. I went over there that Saturday and took a look at that. Ultra nosy zoom. Left of your car, 30 feet. Southwest, the MAX 8, off to Chicago Midway. Got that Frontier coming up. Kevin's mom on board the Frontier flight. Like 12 feet up. We'll get there. We'll get you just a moment, Tony. All right, again, 1230 Frontier 1234 from MCO. Kevin's mom is on board this flight. Looking at 1 hour 18 minutes of flight time for Frontier. This one, let's see, Hunter the Bobcat livery on an A320 tonight. So make sure you guys smash the like button if you haven't already. Of course, broadcasting to you guys in 4K as always, or as we always like to try to anyway.
Runway heading, 23 left, clear for takeoff, 199, go whiskey.
So make sure if your internet allows, you guys are able to watch in 4K. Again, make sure you all smash the like button. got 250 likes set for tonight's goal. We'll have that 777 departure later this evening. We're going to stick around for that, as well as the A300 departure of UPS. UPS will be our final departure of the night. Smooth touchdown for Frontier. Got a couple more Southwest on the way out. The 737-700 that we saw touchdown a little while ago.
Frontier 1234, turn left enable, right on Bravo, contact the ramp tower.
Right when able, and then left on Bravo for the ramp. Frontier flight 1234, thank you.
Okay, Frontier 1234, right on Bravo, please.
Excuse me, right on Bravo.
All right, let's see if we can get Tony while we got a minute here. Oh, you might be behind the trees. Yeah, I think Tony.
1481, right tower, Romeo 22 left on a point.
Left, line up. 1481.
Unless he's up on one of those big old piles. I think Tony's behind the tree.
5657, Niner go whiskey.
All right, we got a 737 ready for departure. Who do we got up for arrival? Got an American Eagle, I believe.
Maintain 3000.
This one coming in from JFK, Republic Airways at 4408. Gonna be our next arrival.
November 992, Foster Golf, right tower, Romeo 32, clear to land. 32, clear to land.
By the way, as well, I also got my trading card since I flew Delta.
Southwest 1481, fly Romeo heading, Romeo keep your left, clear for takeoff.
Got the A220-300 trading card. I didn't get one from the first flight, but my last flight, I did get
Southwest 3983, right tower, Romeo keep your left on a point.
Trading card for Delta.
Southwest 3983.
American Eagle going to go long there. Their 737-700 already on the move.
4408, 10 left enable, taxi Bravo departing, contact the ramp tower.
We've got Southwest coming up. American Airlines 2105 coming in from Miami. The 700 for Southwest, that's headed off to Bewee. Southwest at 1481. This one here is not up just yet.
Southwest 1481, contact departure.
Southwest 1481.
Thanks.
This Southwest off to Nashville. 7378. Off to Nashville, Tennessee. We're going to have that American arrival. Another 737-800 from Miami. Up next. Probably miss out on some of Southwest's departure. To head over to the American arrival.
Southwest 3983, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 3983.
You know, I really don't know what is going on with RDU and the cell service. You know, we went out, broadcasted for our members on Friday, Absolutely no issues, none whatsoever. Not a single blip in service. We go to Charlotte, not a single blip in service. We come here and there's blips all over the place in service. Now the Sunday show, that doesn't count. Obviously there are tons of factors involved with the Sunday show. One, it being a cell phone. Two, it's phone overheating. The bandwidth at the, there were a lot more people there Saturday and Sunday than Friday. Obviously, there was nobody inside on Friday. There were a lot of people outside watching them practice, which was nice. I'm surprised we all weren't told to leave, but I guess with everybody being there and hanging out, they can't tell us all to leave. We'd be sitting there all day yelling at everybody. Yeah, I don't know what it is. We see it more often in the summer than in the wintertime. Wintertime, perfect. Service is always perfect. Never an issue in the wintertime. But summertime always gives us trouble. And I don't know if I think it has something to do with the heat and the towers and all the things, but I don't know. Whatever it is, the cell companies need to fix that for our enjoyment. Sounds like we've got an A220 on the move. A Delta A220. We've got Moxie coming up in just a minute. Got Breeze Airways. Joshua LeClaire, good evening. Again, good evening, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Moxie 745 is going to be our next arrival, coming in from Portland, Maine. This departure right here, I believe, is headed off to... Is this our JFK flight or is this our Delta? Yeah, we're supposed to have the temperatures up this weekend. And again, like I said, it is not on our end. It's on their end. Like, all of our equipment works perfectly everywhere else but here. Everywhere I've tried it, it works perfectly. We were even driving down the road and using it after Friday's practice show, downloading stuff, and it was working phenomenally. There was no blips in the downloads, no nothing. So very, very interesting.
November 229, Foxtrot Golf, Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
And again, that's been ongoing for what? How long have we been doing this? Almost 3 years. It's been an ongoing battle for the last 3 years. As soon as it gets hot out, the service does weird things. So it's stabilized now. Speaking of weather and temperatures, how are you guys enjoying this weather? It feels absolutely phenomenal out here right now. 80 degrees. Well, my computer says it's 76. My car said it was. My computer said it was 80 on the way in here, but man, it does not feel like 80 degrees. Very low humidity this year, which I'm a huge fan of. Feels absolutely amazing out here these last few weeks. Again, it does not feel, I don't know, it feels like we're actually having a spring this year. We didn't go from winter straight into, 100-degree days like we did last year. Last year was brutal on everything. We had all kinds of issues last year because of the heat. I think almost every episode of the show was over, was like 90 plus degrees every episode of the show last summer. And with the humidity, I posted some pictures about it last year. Talking about the feels like was 110 10 degrees. It was just, last year was brutal. So again, this one coming in from Portland, Maine, 1 hour 52 minutes of flight time.
Runway heading 22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 27, or Delta 2699.
I personally have more issue with the cold, but the equipment
November 36
struggles in the heat.
Right tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait. 23 left, line up and wait, 36395.
Beautifully smooth touchdown for the A220. Delta A220 lining up already. We'll find out where this one's off to in just a minute. You saw Southwest headed out to 23 left. This Delta's not up just yet.
Lock 745, right enable, contact ground point 9 up. Right enable.
Hopefully we'll see an early rotation out of our A220.
November 395, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, 23 left, clear for takeoff, 3639. Southwest 4002, right tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait. 23 left, line up and wait, Southwest 4002. American 2615, right tower, wind 23010, runway 23 right, clear to land.
So Southwest at 4002, getting ready for departure.
Delta 2699, contact departure.
Delta 2699, I believe that one's actually headed back to Minneapolis. It is. Delta 2699 off to Minneapolis. Southwest 4002 off to St. Louis, 737 MAX 8. So this one will fly out to St. Louis.
November 395, to left heading 160. 160.3905. Southwest 4002, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, let's take off. 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4002. Medevac 469 Romeo Bravo, right tower, runway 23 left, line up point.
There were several bananas down in Atlanta last week when I got there. Of course, we don't get enough of them here for them to be trapped here, so.
November 395, time for departure. Over to the top, 395.
You know what? Your host is... your host never remembers anything, ever. Goodness. I forgot to replace the Spirit with our Alaska tail for you guys, our members.
November 9, Foster Golf, turn right when able.
American Airlines 2615, this one coming in from Charlotte. $29 minutes of flight time as we get the little silver exec jet going. This looks like a Citation. Nice and short like a Citation.
No, Kitchen, Foster Golf, cross-train 2 Delta Charlie, contact ground other side.
Now the A321 from Charlotte. Again, 29 minutes of flight time for this one.
Delta 69 low tower and 23 right line up the lane, traffic 5 miles, traffic 7 mile final.
On a plane 23 right, Delta 69.
Contact 9 Romeo Bravo, contact departure. American 2615, turn left Bravo 4, left turn Bravo, contact ramp for entry.
Bravo, Bravo, and ramp for American 2615.
Delta up next, looks like another 737.
Delta 689, fly run heading in 2
This one should be headed off to Atlanta. No, this one off to LAX. Delta 689 off to Los Angeles. Got a JetBlue pushing back, getting ready to go. Our next arrival is going to be that Endeavor 5150. Don't know. After my flights last week, I don't know if if I'd be comfortable on a long flight like that. So, on my way home from Atlanta, we had some nice turbulence, right? It wasn't terrible. But I was sitting in the back. I did change my seat to a window seat. It was a tight fit. But as I told you guys before I left, I had the Delta Classic, whatever it is, the wider seats up front. That was nice. I had the middle seat.
Continue traffic home position.
Alright, we'll cancel that. 76000.
So both of my flights were nice. I wanted to spend a little bit more time in the airport doing things, but I got here in a short amount of time, or in enough time to do things. I ate once I got here to RDU. I got hungry right before my flight. I got in with about an hour and 10 minutes to spare. But Atlanta, man, I cut it close. I was going through TSA with under an hour left to get to my gate. Had to fight that Atlanta traffic to get to the airport.
Break guard 3477 on 23 right line from way, traffic 8 mile final.
23 right, on a plane, break guard 3477.
5 hours is a long time though if you're in a cramped space. That would be my issue. I mean, I was comfortable on both down and back, but definitely a lot more leg room and a lot more room in the Delta Classic up front. It's going to ruin the way I fly. I'm sure that ticket's like $700, $700 or $800.
477, fly, run ahead and 23 clear for takeoff.
For Delta. Nice experience though.
November 7600 Sierra, running 23 right, clear to land, wind 23010.
Clear to line 23 right, 76000 Sierra.
Yeah, I've never flown longer than what, an hour and a half. So the longest flight I've taken has been down to Orlando. So I honestly don't know how I would do on a long haul flight, or well, it's not really long haul, but on anything over 2 to 3 hours. And especially if I wasn't traveling with my family where I could get up and move around, because if I'm in the window seat and I don't know the people next to me, I'm not gonna get up, right? Like, I'm just gonna stay there. So I gotta make sure I dehydrate before I get on the airplane, kind of like I do before shows. So I don't have any issues and have to go use the bathroom.
Break 34-7, extended contact departure.
Departure, break 34-7.
All right, so let's see. That little Bonaire jet, that silver one, that was a Cessna Citation CJ2. They're off to Bewee. That last departure there off to Chicago, I think, if I remember correctly. Well, let me click on it. There it is. Nope, it's going to New York. Going to Newark. Out at the end of the runway, we've got United 1769. That one, a 737 MAX 8. They're getting ready to head off to SFO. I didn't see that one roll out on us. And we've got, looks like, a GA arrival. That one's not up on my flight radar. Little exec jet arrival. Yeah, I can't remember how long I flew JetBlue once before. Yeah, 13 to 15 hours. You know, I don't know how, we talked about it here on the show. My in-laws and family went down to Australia, and it was like an 18-hour flight, and I'm like, I don't know how y'all did it. But to be fair, they were talking about it the other day. They were like, yeah, on the way down there was nobody on the plane. We had the whole rows to ourselves. But they said on the way back the plane was full. I was like, oh man, rough. I seriously don't know that I could be on an airplane that long.
Charlie and contact ground. Left Charlie and go over to ground.
And not be completely nuts by the time I get wherever it is I'm going. So SAS coming in with their tri-jet corporate jet. They'll go all the way down to the end of the runway to their house. What's up, sir? It's a little SAS action right there. We need to see their Boeing business jet again. It's been a while. The what? Is that still? That's an A220. I'm surprised that's still here. Well, it came in not last Thursday, the Thursday or Friday before, and it hasn't moved. And it was here last Monday when I flew out. I didn't think that was still here. Yeah, that was Egypt Air's A220. Was. Somebody said it was here for maintenance, and I'm like, this is not a maintenance facility. What are you doing? I don't know though. It was on flight radar for all day coming in because everybody knew it was coming. And then everybody was mad because it was all white instead of in Egypt Air. That would have been fantastic. I just can't, like I said, I can't believe it's still here. What kind of maintenance is it an A220 undergoing here? I mean, I have seen them change engines and stuff over there, but yes. They just dumped it here. It seemed like when I left Monday, they were messing with it. They had the door open, they had the stairs up to it. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that A220. As long as they want it to, I guess. I mean, if it's not leased by anybody and it's not, you know, out to make money, doesn't matter, I guess, how long it sits. But yeah, mechanically, I'm sure it would have some issues. You know, you can't start those if the wind's blowing a certain way. Yeah, the A220 is really finicky about that. A friend of mine told me that. He's like, yeah, if the wind's blowing a certain way, we have to turn it the other way. Tomorrow, 7:10. Yeah. Goal. Yeah, it's gonna be perfect right now. Living it up on the rock pile. Did you get anything good today? Perfect. Good.
Tower 23 right left lane.
5-way-23 right, JetBlue 1484.
It's blue. Yeah, you're right. That's over here.
It was blocking you. I couldn't see you. Yeah, I couldn't.
Turn left at Charlie, right turn on Bravo, contact ramp for entry.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Left Charlie, right Bravo. We'll contact ramp for entry, point 16.
I can't believe they cut all those trees down at the gravel lot and everything. All that stuff is gone. I was gonna go to the lot next to the truck place, and you know how it comes out to a corner where that fence is? It's just enough where I can't see them touching down. I'm like, dude, because I would have liked to have gone over there and done a show. I could probably walk out to the corner of the fence, but
I tried down that dirt road, and if you don't go too far down, the hills you can see it. And just barely. But the cool thing is the towers are backwards.
yeah. Be my luck, they'd call. Be my luck, they'd call and be like, hey, somebody over there.
That is probably what would happen.
All right, JetBlue back to Boston. Got our good friend Tony up here hanging out with us. Beautiful departure for the JetBlue A220. We've got Alaska Airlines coming out. This Alaska should be headed off to Seattle. We had the San Diego flight depart earlier. We also have that United flight off to SFO coming up in just a minute. They have made their turn. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that.
Yeah, 1769 Raleigh Tower 5, we're heading to Tubular, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Breeze bought it for parts. Interesting. Thank you guys.
1769 Roger, hold short, run at 23 right, and let me know when you're ready. Hold short, 23 right, we'll let you know.
I mean, I guess if we are a crew base for Breeze Airways, I guess where else, you know, you could bring your plane for parts here. But what are they going to do? I guess they're not going to take any parts to keep it from flying, right? Or are they going to call in a salvage crew to come break it down and do all the things with it? Interesting. I'd like to know. What I can't remember is if the A220 is composite.
Jet Chair 932, Roger Tower, and 23 left, clear to land with 210 days.
Clear to land, rolling 235.
So again, this one should be off to Seattle. more here in a few minutes. Alaska's going to play peekaboo behind the tree. Huh? Somewhat. It depends on what it is. Oh yeah, I saw that. Dude, the world is gonna shut down when whatchamacallit comes out. GTA 6. Everybody's gonna be on that. I haven't played any games in a while. I need to work on my PC so I can get back to my simulator stuff. Flight sim, the truck sim, the other stuff. It's just gotten so expensive buying parts for the computers, just insane, you know. It's a really good shot of Alaska Airlines. Yeah, I don't know what they would be interested in parts. Like I said, especially here, because you know, if you take the engines and everything, then you got to pay somebody to come out here and get the parts or get the whatever you're not using. So say they take the engines, they got to break it down here and haul it off. Yeah, but they got the Pratt & Whitneys though. Yeah, the GE engines plant's like right there somewhere in Durham. Gonna be a good shot of United here. This one again off to SFO, the MAX 8. I'm gonna leave us a bit heavy here. I imagine Alaska will do the same thing, being that both are headed to the West Coast. Hey, we hit 200 likes. Thank you all. 209 likes. Next arrival, we've got Delta 2782. This one coming in from Boston. This one a 737-800 tonight. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Not from Delta. So interesting to see them with the 737. Make sure you guys smash the like button. 7:30, getting into the golden hour here. Again, make sure you all smash the like button. Nice views. Hopefully you're able to watch in 4K.
Blue Street, 11 right tower, and 23 right, clear land with 2007.
Clear to land, 23 right.
Right tower, 22.
There is our 737 from Boston. A little bit of an equipment change. Christopher Brown with a $9.99 super chat. Late for the party, but I made it. Good evening, fine folks. Thank you, Christopher Brown. Good evening. Matt Gore, outdoors. Good evening to you as well. Again, good evening, everybody. Thank you all for joining us. Make sure you all smash the like button. Watch in 4K if possible. Again, if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe. If you guys like what we're doing, consider joining the memberships as well. Had a members only show. You can watch the 4K version of Friday's Blue Angels practice in 4K. If you're a member and you missed it, go back and check that out. You can also check it out if you're not a member, but that one is in 720. Was much faster and much easier to download and do it in 720. Just trying to give you guys a premiere. Again, this one's something we don't normally see. 737 from Boston. Matter of fact, I don't think I've ever seen a 737 from Boston for anybody.
22, turn left Bravo 4, right turn on Bravo, contact ramp for entry.
Bravo 4 Bravo over to ramp 4.
A little exec jet touchdown a moment ago. Looks like we've got an E-175 on the move too. There's our little exec jet. Heading over to the GA ramp. Getting to be that perfect time of the day. We've got one of our FedEx feeders coming up. 7 minutes. Our ATR 72600F. One of our fan favorites. Iceland from Reykjavik coming up in just 9 minutes. A321LR. Another one of those favorites of ours. Yeah, there's tons of exec jets over here today. I don't know what the deal is. Lots and lots of exec jet action over there. Planes of all different sizes.
Turn right Alpha 3, right turn on Alpha, contact ground.
Alright, so our next arrival is going to be the PSA 5111. This one coming in from DCA. 44 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 900 for the American Eagle. The ATR getting ready to line up.
Traffic ahead into your left for 4 miles of Cherokee, inbound order 32.
Those are PSA Airlines.
Hello, about 7503, visual 23 right.
About 7503, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 2008.
Federal land mount is 7503, 23 right.
At about 45 minutes. Flight time for the CRJ 900. Should have Alaska Airlines get ready for their departure here shortly. Saw them up on radar. The ATR coming up next. That one going to follow the CRJ in. Alaska 572, that one is going to be a 7379ER tonight, off to Seattle. Hey, Christopher Brown, can we get 240 likes before the arrival of Iceland? So Iceland 6 minutes out.
That class for 5 Delta uniform, Raleigh Tower, roger. Transition to class Charlie is approved.
ATR up next. They're all plain over there. They're all white. There was a black one over there. It left a little while ago. No, it's too small for that. It's like a Citation, I think. Then there was that silver Citation that left a little bit ago. I would have liked to have been out here for that T-38. We saw it here a couple months back, I think. Saw it leave on a Sunday. Maybe. I know. They look like they're like nose down. Like they struggle to come down. Very smooth touchdown though for the ATR. 72-600.
Quebec 97 November at Tower Power Company 210 and 2 clear to take off.
210 on the heading clear to go, runway 23 left, Quebec 97 November Hotel.
7503.
Oh yeah.
Turn left on able and contact ground.
All right.
Put able over the ground about 7503.
Hey.
Oh shit! You would have brought it home for me. Though.
Yeah, I would have held on to it for you.
See you in like.
Yeah, I'd still have it sitting in the car.
Okay, 522 right, tower and 23 right, line up and wait.
Only 23 right, line up and wait, Alaska 572.
Alaska 572 cleared to line up and wait. So there you go. I left that up there because we were mid-commercial there. Can we get to like 240 before we get the Iceland arrival? Again, Iceland coming up in just a minute. Alaska getting ready for the departure. As a matter of fact, ICE 821 going to be our next arrival. From Reykjavik.
Quebec 5 up the uniform, turn left, heading 180, cross the finals, runway 20 right, flat traffic on a aim off runway 20 right. Yes, sir, it's 21 North Tower and 23 right, continue drive full position.
Can't tell. You guys will be able to see that better on camera. I don't know who that is.
Contact departure.
Departure 97
One heading over.
Okay, for 96, contact departure.
Departure 96.
Well, I would tell you guys to spam the chat, but your host is very, very forgetful. Forgot to put our Alaska tail in the chat rotation for you guys to spam it. But hey, 250 likes before the arrival of Iceland. That is our like goal for the evening. Thank you all for getting us to our like goal so early. Again, going to be here for at least another 2 and some change. Going to wait on that A300 from UPS to depart. That'll be the last plane of the evening, unless it gets delayed, which we have seen before. We'll have the American 777 coming up. With that, we should have the Iceland departure. So a couple of heavies departing. Alaska 572 getting off the ground quite early. Nice surprise.
And medevac 5 Delta uniform, proceed on
All right, here comes Iceland. Again from Reykjavik. The LR flying 6 hours, 39 minutes.
Alaska 572, runway heading contact departure.
Only heading contact departure, Alaska 572.
I hear a helicopter flying over, flying away from us.
40 right tower, and 23 right out of the lane.
Way to the right, man.
Iceland going to give us that golden hour profile shot.
Alright, Area 21, turn left on Charlie, right turn on Bravo, contact.
We'll see them turn into the gate as well here in just a moment. Iceland always coming in at the perfect time of day. Look at that.
American
How
2645,
beautiful.
runway heading right 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off 23 right, American 2640.
November 6724 Victor, right tower, runway 32, clear to land.
American 2640 going to be the next departure. That one off to Dallas Fort Worth. That's going to be the 737-800. Again, we'll see this one turn into the gate. The LR fresh from Reykjavik. 6 hours, 40 minutes of flight time. Get a nice close-up of that one in just a minute. As we got our 737-800
and medevac 5000
off to DFW.
Contact departure 12513 for the rest of your flight follow.
Sounds like we got somebody rolling out from Terminal 1. More than likely Southwest. Of course, American gonna leave heavy. They're waiting on this American Eagle to be towed out to the starting line, which you can see there, the two red and black lines. They gotta be pulled out to there at least.
American 2640, contact departure.
Departure, man.
So we are supposed to be getting Independence 1 tomorrow. As far as I know, it looks like that is up. We'll see. Southwest likes to change things around lately on us. Normally they were my most reliable carrier, but as of late, I've been swapping equipment. But I have a hard time, unless something drastic happens, I have a hard time believing that they'll switch
234 right tower.
that piece of equipment out because it is so special. They're trying to get it around to all the airports.
234 right tower, hold position.
Trying to get it around to everyone to see and take photos of, I would assume.
We're clear to land, 809 Echo 23 left.
Cherokee 92 Echo, AFM right 2 for land.
Southwest doing
clear to
a
left,
wonderful
2
job with that livery too, by the way. I definitely, I don't know what you guys' opinion about the American 250 livery, but it's basically just a sticker on the American Airlines American Eagle. In my opinion, Southwest really knocked Independence 1 out of the park. Supposed to see that tomorrow. I'll have the show posted tomorrow morning if I can get a thumbnail made.
Foster Golf right tower, 2 on the lane.
Left land on the way,
Wish it'd knock those trees down.
Cherokee 92 Echo, turn right when able and contact ground.
When able, contact ground, 809 Echo, see you.
234, clear for takeoff, taxi, Zulu Kilo, outbound approved, caution 832.
That wouldn't have been a bad shot had he not had to go around the American Eagle
turn
there.
right when able, hold short, running 22 left, remain the frequency.
Hold short, 22 left,
There's a nice shot of the LR.
60, we're going to keep that clear for takeoff.
Fresh from Reykjavik. Trying to see, do we have Captain Carolina down there tonight?
660, light tower, 32, clear to land, wind 2007,
He might be over on the other side. The yellow and brown one, I actually have videos of that livery from Myrtle Beach. I have yet to do anything with the Myrtle Beach stuff. Got a couple of things, the C-130 and then the Sun Country.
772, Tri-Stereo, light tower, 22 left, clear to land, 2006.
Clear to land, 23 left, 2 Charlie here.
And that is I2 Tri-Stereo, no need to respond, but traffic lands me at 32. Copy.
Here we go. Some more military action. Didn't quite get enough this weekend.
Cherokee 5 Foster Golf, heading 160, contact departure.
160, contact departure, 905 Foster Golf.
Well, we haven't had one of our Cessna Grand Caravans come across.
And 34,
I originally started just going to look at this one. It came off 3-2 over there.
At 1,800 on the final one at 32.
So there they go. They're talking about the Cessna Caravan now on final for 3-2. At 1,800 feet, those will go over to UPS. Fly out in the morning once they're loaded.
1413, light tower, ready to go?
We are ready to go, 1413.
We have a private jet coming in from Charlotte, Cessna Citation Encore Plus. 27 minutes of flight time. That's going to be our next arrival for 23 left. Miss Carolina is right, 250 likes plus. Thank you all for smashing the like button. Keep that rolling. Still got a long ways to go here. Probably be here till about 9:30 this evening as we wait for that A330 departure, or A300 departure, excuse me.
And I'm more American 1413, cancel takeoff, line turn 23 right, line up and wait, traffic landing right 32.
UPS.
All right, 23 right, line up and wait, cancel takeoff clearance, American 1413. Time contact 636 with you, individual 23 left.
Flight tech 636, right tower, 22 left, clear to land, wind 100 at 6.
Clear to land, 23 left, contact 636.
Shark Rapids, good. Victor's current on altimeter 2981. And Zeus 34, actually leave the class.
Smooth arrival for the Encore.
Headed back 2, Charlie Sierra, turn right Alpha 3, and contact ground.
All right, American up next.
Alpha 3 over the ground, 2 Charlie Sierra.
Miss Carolina gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership.
Headed back 2, Charlie Sierra, actually backpack to the
Remember, enjoy the memberships. If you guys so choose to join the memberships or get gifted a membership, you are able to use the emojis. I have yet to take the Spirit one out. I've been ridiculously busy. I was going to get some work done while I was at school, and I didn't get anything done that I needed to get done. There's our Cessna Caravan coming across. We'll pick up American in just a minute.
American 1413, trafficking 210 to 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 right. Left turn heading 210, American 1413.
Flight tech 700, right tower, 32, clear to land, 120 at 6, traffic land, press Belo. Flight tech 636 from 23 right, clear to land, wind 200 at 6.
Clear to land 23 right, Flight tech 636.
So the Cessna Caravan coming in from out toward the beach. Whoops. There's what we're looking for, American. Whoa. American with a really, really early rotation. I like that. Holy cow, I can't reach it. I'm gonna lose it. My goodness. Little rocket launch action there for American. Where is that going? It's bound to be off to Miami. It is. American 1413 off to Miami. There must not have been too many folks on board that one. That looking like an absolute rocket launch. Holy cow. Fighter pilots. He cut that thing straight up and off to the left immediately. That's our Cessna Encore 2 Plus. Taxiing around. Moxie 745 coming up. A220-300. That one getting ready to head to Fort Myers. So they'll be pushing back momentarily. We've also got that United making their way out to the end of the runway. We've got another GA arrival for 23 right. That's another Caravan. This one's going to go to UPS as well. It's like bees to a nest at night with these things. I don't even know how many of them there are, but it is really cool if you're ever down by the UPS spot and you watch them come in and they all park in a line. I think there's like seven or eight of them. I cannot hold my camera. There we go. So a bunch of these, again, flying for UPS out to the coast. And the Outer Banks.
Petro aircraft converted to 75 Eastern bound until 01550 for North Carolina and surrounding areas for thunderstorms. More information available on flight frequencies.
Ooh. No, I think we're going to miss him.
Yeah, 2642 right tower, 23 right line up and wait.
There's Breeze off to Fort Myers. The A220-300. I am all the way on the top floor. No better place to be, in my opinion. Well, for doing the shows. Yeah, I remember that Sunwing. It was here as a diversion or something, if I remember correctly.
And 48 Golf Squawk 2434.
Getting ready to have a United departure from 23 right.
And 48 Golf, contact departure 132.35. And can you hear the transmission?
Ooh. Gonna have a little sunset action for you guys. Actually, let's go ahead and do that because of the clouds. Clouds gonna take away from it tonight.
700 cross range to the Charlie, contact.
I didn't realize that. We missed a good chunk of the sunset. So nothing on the United yet. We know Breeze is off to Fort Myers. Got another Cessna Caravan crossing 23 left. So that's 3 of them so far.
United 2642, 500 heading on 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading 23 right, United 2642.
Boxy 745, right tower,
I think this one. Is this someone headed back to
Heading 210,
DC?
takeoff, runway 23 left, Boxy 745.
I don't think it is. That's 13 United 1322 usually. We'll see. It could be our A320. We'll find out in just a minute where this one's off to. I think it's off to DC though. Trying to adjust here. Sunset silhouette for United. So we get Moxie 745 off to Fort Myers, that A220 rolling.
Yeah, 2642, contact departure, runway heading.
2642, see ya.
Delta CRJ. I haven't seen talk too much about the Delta CRJs tonight. Yeah, we're all clear here. The other day we weren't. When I flew back into town, it was raining. Looks like I picked the wrong week. Thank you so much, CR, for the $2 super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Again, good evening, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. It is 8 o'clock. Make sure you guys are watching in 4K if available. United 2642, that one was off to Washington Dulles. We've got another FedEx Mountain Air Cargo 7508 coming in from Wilmington. That one arriving in 5 minutes. That's going to be the ATR 42, excuse me. 72 arriving a little earlier this evening. So you see our Delta headed up to the holding pin here. They're going to hide behind that tree, I would assume. Hey, good evening. Good look at our praying mantis here, what I call a mantis. So again, we've got the American 777 departure here in about 30 minutes. We should have pushback of that.
081 tower to 23 right, clear to land, wind 1907.
And we also have the A300 later. Membership numbers, I don't know exactly how many memberships we need to be able to add another emoji, but I do still need to work on swapping out the Spirit emoji for the Alaska emoji. Again, spent four days in Atlanta and didn't get a single thing done for the show. It was busier than I thought I was actually going to be. got a 737 on the move for Delta Airlines. Again, a very nice round of flights for me from Atlanta. Just comfortable. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. So the hump on top of the CRJ, if I'm not mistaken, that is the Wi-Fi. Camera always has a hard time transitioning to this time of night. I don't know why. It's trying to keep everything way brighter than it actually is. And also later we'll have that Iceland departure. Ooh. Can't actually see the sun going down, but a good look. Off to the west. Comes our ATR. Now this is something we don't normally see. The ATR are going to come in on this side, so they always split it up. The one from Newbern, 2-3 right. This one, 2-3 left usually, but it looks like tonight they're going to do things a little bit different. Got another Delta CRJ on the way out. Yeah, the wind slowed down quite a bit. I saw that on the Windy app earlier this evening, or earlier today, that the wind was going to calm down a little bit. It was nice when we first got here. Sounds like we've got a Mad Max starting up somewhere. Don't know if you guys were able to hear that or not. This ATR is gonna come down a little bit further tonight than the other one. The other one,
2508, turn left at Charlie and contact ground.
not coming down quite as far. Perfect touchdown for our ATR 42. Now the question is, can we get to 300 likes? Ooh. 300 likes before the pushback of the 777? There you guys go. Good look at the sunset. Coming in through the clouds, of course, but still nonetheless. So we should have, oh no, it was the Frontier 1111. Hunter the Bobcat getting ready to head back to MCO. They came in from MCO a little while ago. Yeah, I should be here tomorrow. I'll set up a show, look for a show for tomorrow in the morning. As obviously I don't have time to make it tonight. But look for that tomorrow. So we'll be here for Independence 1. Got to try to get a thumbnail made for that. Got to figure out how I want to do that.
2499, Raleigh Tower, fly, runway heading on 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, return airport 20.
Might actually be done with that thumbnail here in just a minute, as a matter of fact. So a nice sunset here to finish off this portion of the evening. Again, still a long way to go. Got about an hour and 10-ish minutes, 20-ish minutes, depending on the departure of UPS. Another, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna get busy with departures here. We'll go back to the sunset in just a moment. Let's get this one out of here. I could try to get some more work done really quick.
Departure, good night, Brickell 4499.
Delta 1097, Raleigh Tower, fly, runway heading on 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1097 up next for departure. Yeah, so the estimated departure for the 777-858, that one will start pushback at 7:30. Well, y'all are gonna like tomorrow's thumbnail. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Traffic straight in front of you, 1 mile is a helicopter.
I still gotta make it and tweak it, but
12 o'clock.
add some things to it, but it's gonna look great. All right, Delta 737. This is Delta 1097. Are you up on radar? Let's find out. Where are you going? You're off to Atlanta. The 737-900. Off to Atlanta. It's funny, the other night, talking about Atlanta and the trip, I got touched down. Touchdown, I'm sitting at the gate and I hear this loud roar behind me. It was the 777 leaving off to London, right behind us.
Flight 1111, holding short, 23
So
right.
Frontier 1111 off to MCO, Hunter the Bobcat on board this A320 here in just a minute.
Frontier Flight 1111, Raleigh Tower, something 210, need to do a clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 3 right, Frontier Flight 1111.
And Frontier Flight 1111 on departure, turn left heading 210.
Left turn, heading 210, Frontier Flight 1111.
Definitely one of our favorite segments to give you guys the sunset in the evenings. So again, Frontier 1111 off to MCO. Back to Orlando, where it came from. So this one here still hanging out in the box.
11 heading 210, contact departure.
21 heading 210.
Hey, we're getting close to 300 likes. Again, thank you all for smashing the like button. 210 folks watching. Greatly appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Again, about 15 more minutes here, we'll have that American 777 push back. This one right here, the one you're looking at, Endeavor 5219. This one's supposed to be headed off to JFK here shortly. The little CRJ.
Number 363905. Raleigh to Palm Show, number 363905.
3695, check your frequency.
American 2615, Raleigh ground runway 23 right, taxi Foxtrot and hold short of Bravo 7. Release time is 29, void at 31. Endeavor 5219, if you can get numbers for runway 23 left, we'll plan on departing from that side, and just be ready to taxi at about 58. Thank you. American 2615, continue taxiing Foxtrot Bravo 9er. There's an RJ sitting down there. You'll be following them to the runway.
Got an A321, that's who he's talking to. Have they started talking to them on ground? I'm sorry, I'm working. I'm trying to make you guys a thumbnail for tomorrow. Hopefully you guys enjoy the thumbnail. So there goes that A321. That's American Airlines 2615. Getting ready to head back to Charlotte. Nah, I've got the thumbnail made, but something went wrong. It won't download it. That's okay. It'll give me time to play with it later tonight and make it absolutely perfect. So again, American 2615 sitting down at the end of the runway. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
Whiskey cross runway 23 left at Charlie. Taxi Charlie Juliet this frequency. Have a great night.
Definitely till it's 8 o'clock at RDU, things kind of slow down a little bit. By the way, coming back the other night, I got back, what time was that? About 9 o'clock I landed? Somewhere around in there. And a lot of things inside the airport were already kind of closed. Some of the stores and some of the restaurants were kind of closed up. Did we hit our 300? Heck yeah, thank you guys once again for getting us to 300 again. It's our light goal count for 250 tonight. Hopefully we can get even more tomorrow night. Tomorrow night will be a little bit more special. 310 likes. Don't know if we'll stay on for the 777 and all of that tomorrow evening. Chances are we will. You guys know me too well. I always say this. I don't know if we're going to, but chances are we will be on for the 777 departure. Gonna make some changes here to the camera. There we go. Get it ready for the evening. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I landed, and there were a couple things open, but most everything, they had the cages down. Everything was closed up and ready to go. Ooh, check this out.
6905, 2,800. We are on a right base on runway 32.
Number 36395, Raleigh Tower.
Mother Nature never fails to disappoint.
Runway 32, stay up to land,
Look at those clouds. That is absolutely beautiful. It's almost like they don't even exist. It's just like that line is just drawn out there. An absolutely beautiful sight. Is everybody holding at the moment? Nobody's leaving.
Endeavor 5232, fly runway heading runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff. Endeavor 5232.
Raleigh Tower, medevac 274 Alpha Hotel, visual 23 left.
Medevac 274 Alpha Hotel, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, medevac 4 Alpha Hotel.
$316 likes. Thank you, Eddie, for that update. Who was cleared for what? We'll find out in a minute. We'll head back over here. Again, 8 o'clock. Right at the top of 8 o'clock, or 8:15. It kind of slows down a little bit. We're about to have the CRJ departure. The other one. And again, the American 777 should push back here in about 8 minutes or so. Unless they get delayed. Hopefully they don't. Find out where this one's going in a second. Got a medevac coming right here. So medevac coming up next. That one coming out of Charlotte. This medevac is a, let's see, Pilatus PC-24 coming in from Charlotte. 29 minutes of flight time. Good evening, you guys. Daniel in Germany, Adam in Ireland. Good late evening to you guys. Eddie's right. 350 likes can happen. We're up to 320 so far. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. 322. So 28 more likes needed here before we end the show. We do have the American 777 again coming up to go back to London Heathrow.
And then change to my frequency 127.45.
So we should see that one in the next 5 minutes
You can
or
follow the
so.
RJ there and change to my frequency 127.45.
Follow the RJ, and we are with you on 2745, American 2615.
Thank you.
No Aer Lingus today. That one's saved for our Saturday or Sunday shows. Of course, we'll be here on Sunday, as you guys know. Got things to do Saturday. Next week, I work Saturday. I tried to switch and they wouldn't let me do it. I wanted to work this weekend, not next. But that's alright.
November 36, 395, cross runway 23 left at Charlie. Continue Charlie Juliet at this frequency. Have a good night.
23 left at Charlie, and we'll stay with you.
Nice Pilatus.
Endeavor 5198, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so I see some equipment coming away from the 777.
Hotel, turn right when you're able, taxi.
Hopefully that means
to Juliet this frequency. We'll see you.
3 minutes for that pushback. Scheduled departure time 8:58 tonight for the 777, but we should see it push here in just a few minutes. Yeah, it's supposed to be 90 degrees on Sunday, so your host will have to dress as cool as possible. Thank you, Fred. Thank you for watching the show. They're in Wendell, not too far up the road. Again, I hope you all are enjoying this evening's show. Here we go. We got a departure coming up. Is this going to be... Ah, here comes my flight from last Thursday, Delta 1518.
Right, clear to land.
But that was a pretty ride tonight. Last Thursday when I flew back in, it was raining. Storming towards Charlotte. We had a little bit of turbulence up there above the clouds. Nothing serious. Beautiful. I got some beautiful pictures though on my phone of the sunset from up there.
American 2615, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
50 Delta 23 right, runway heading, American 2615.
So American 2615 off to Charlotte, the A321.
Endeavor 5198, runway heading, contact departure. Great night.
Runway heading, departure, good night, 5198.
Here comes that A321 out onto the runway. Extended center line, 23 left. Oops. Oh, I bet that is nice. I would not mind living closer to the airport, if I'm honest. I absolutely wouldn't mind it, I don't think. I know we went camping out at Falls Lake and you could hear them departing. It was crazy. I didn't think you could hear them there at the end of the runway getting ready for departure. out at Falls Lake. Delta 1518 from
American 2615,
Atlanta.
runway heading contact departure. We'll see you.
American 2615, see you.
Gonna be that next arrival. Gonna be on the 777 in September. I know I need to get my butt on the 777. Everything is so yellow with this camera. I don't understand. I have it set in auto tonight, by the way. Now, over this portion of the show. Set in auto. Let's see how it does. We need a camera that does better at night.
Runway 23 right.
But
Taxi Foxtrot, Bravo 9.
shoot, here I don't even know if it would work. Honestly, as dark as it is here, there's no extra light out around the airport. Nothing.
Contact ramp, tower part inch. Have a great day.
Bravo forward and Bravo contact.
That's why we struggle at night so often.
Delta 2393, your release time is 39er void at 41.
All right, so we should see that pushback in just a minute, hopefully. Yeah, it looks like Aer Lingus is opening up a lot of new airports and flights as of late. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 3357. This one coming in from Chicago Midway, 737-700. That one arriving in 6 minutes. 1 hour 15 minutes, so about an hour and 21 minutes for that arrival. Following that one, we have United 488 coming in from San Francisco. 4 hours 25 minutes for that one. That's going to be a 737 MAX 8. We saw that departure of that one earlier. We've got Delta 1018 from Fort Lauderdale coming up in about 10 minutes. So traffic going to pick back up here again. We should see this 777 push back any minute. It's been spot on 8:30 for a while. Now tonight it's going to mess around. When I landed the other night, it was already pushed and out in the alleyway when we touched down and taxied back. Speaking of 737s and Delta, there goes one. 15 likes away.
31 Echo Papa, Raleigh grounded you up.
Yeah, I hope Southwest doesn't change any equipment tomorrow. So we do, in fact, get Independence 1 tomorrow evening. Again, we'll be live for that. look for tomorrow's show tomorrow morning or throughout your day. Make sure you guys have your notifications set to all as well. That way you guys know exactly when we go live. Still 12 likes away from reaching 300. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Again, going to be busy here for the next few minutes to finish out the evening of plane spotting here. Got that A300 coming up for UPS. 777, and we should have Iceland.
Southwest 3357, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left there.
So several more coming up. We've got Air Canada coming in from Toronto. That's going to be a Embraer E175. That one arriving in 9 minutes. Since we missed the A220 to Vancouver, that one departed before I even got set up, so nothing I can do about that one.
Delta 2393, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 right, Delta 2393.
So Delta getting ready for departure. Delta 2393, that one off to Boston, Mass. The 737-800. Again, I don't know that we've ever seen any 73s come in from Boston. So this one definitely different and interesting. Most of the time it was the A220-300 for the past couple of years. So it looks like making a little bit of a equipment change. For this flight. So we'll see what's left of this evening's action. Now the camera's gonna do what it wants. It's in auto. Gotta remember that. I'm trying to see how auto works tonight. I'll have to go home and watch the show over. Construction lit up over there. Looks like those sorting belts working double time. How have I managed?
Be runway heading, contact departure, right there.
What's in fire to runway heading? This is 1839.
This one's Southwest. Hopefully tomorrow this space will be open. Gonna have to look at the winds for tomorrow too. If the winds are in the wrong direction,
Taxi V Alpha this frequency, have a great night.
I have no idea what we'll do. So if the winds put them coming in on the south, I don't know what we'll do. I'm gonna look at the winds here in just a minute after this arrival. This one is United 488 coming in from SFO. 4 hours, 32 minutes of flight time for the 737 MAX 8.
Blue Street 5111, Raleigh ground, good evening. I think you heard already they are in a ground stop for DCA. We're expecting an update here in about 50 minutes. So for now, taxi Foxtrot, right turn Charlie, right turn Golf, short of Delta.
What in the world? That looks weird.
Blue Street 5111, that's it. And when you get there, that's a great spot to shut down. We'll give you updates as they come out. Delta 1018, Raleigh Tower, good evening. Runway 23, right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Delta 1018.
Number 369 Kilo Bravo, Raleigh Tower. Good evening, runway 32, clear to land.
I always enjoy being in DC with some heavy weather.
Yeah, 488, turn left, Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo. You can cut that ramp tower for our intro.
So a lot of people, a lot of them will be holding now and sticking around here due to that weather there in DCA. Really expected the American 777 to push at 11:30. Yeah, I was playing with the settings there on the camera. Sorry about that. I was gonna go back to manual, and then I went to something else. Now I don't know what its problem is. Hold on. That's a nice setting too, and you're not gonna let me do it, are you? Interesting. I don't know what the difference is.
Tower low jazz 838, visual run 23.
Jazz 838, Raleigh Tower, good evening, runway 23, right, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Air Canada,
Clear to land.
are they up next? Delta 1018 going to be our next arrival. That one coming in from Fort Lauderdale. And an A319 from Fort Lauderdale. That was a nice one too. I don't know why it shut the camera down though. It's probably like the best setting I've seen on this camera for nighttime. So we're 6 likes away from 350. Again, we're still waiting on that 777 pushback. Iceland to Reykjavik, waiting for their pushback of that LR. And of course, our last plane, the UPS A300.
Visual 23 left.
Cheshire 875, Raleigh Tower, good evening, runway 23, left, clear to land.
93 left.
Mountain balance. Later. What's up, Brian? Good evening. Again, this one from Fort Lauderdale. Looks like they're going to drag it out tonight with the 777 there on the left-hand side of your screen.
Turn left when you're ready. Taxi via Bravo. Contact ramp tower part entry. Good night.
Next arrival is going to be that Air Canada Jazz 838 coming in from Toronto. Going to be the Embraer E175SU.
About a 9-mile final line 23 left.
This one flying an hour and 16 minutes from Toronto.
Thank you. Cheshire 875. Traffic for runway 32 the Diamond, about a 3-mile final as in sight.
Cheshire 875, Roger.
Hey, we made it. 350 likes. We did it before the pushback of the American 777 here. So nice. Keep those likes rolling if you guys haven't done so already. Again, 8:58 p.m. scheduled departure time of the American 777. Still have that CRJ in the holding pen over there. It's been there, what, close to an hour now? If not an hour.
Chaz 838, turn left Charlie, taxi via Bravo. Contact ramp tower part entry. Have a good night.
Charlie, then Bravo over to ramp, Chaz 838, US 1.
Diamond 369 Kilo Bravo, join Charlie, hold short of runway 23 left and remain this frequency.
Love the tail logo on Air Canada at night. I know we've talked about it several times, but it's just like it pops against that black. Looking at a full flight tonight for Iceland.
Tower 369 Kilo Bravo, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, continue Charlie Juliet this frequency. Have a great night. Cheshire 875, turn right when you're ready, then taxi out.
There we go, finally.
This frequency. Great night.
The American 777 off to London, pushing back finally.
Charlie Tower, Brickyard 4541, visual 3 right.
Brickyard 4541, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right.
The A321LR has been here, what, a month and a half now from Iceland. And then, of course, we have the XLR via Aer Lingus. So we should be here for that 777 departure tomorrow night as well. Should be, keyword. Again, tomorrow we're going to have a show. Got Southwest's Independence 1 coming in tomorrow evening.
Raleigh, ground roger, taxi via Christian taxi. It will be a Foxtrot to the left front. Raleigh Tower, 123 right, clear land. Echo Papa Raleigh, Grand Yellow, 60. Air 4541, left turn Bravo 4, taxi depart via Bravo. Give way to the heavy exiting Tango and 50.
Bravo 4, taxi park.
So that was Republic Airways coming in from Chicago.
Runway 23 right.
United 1989 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 737-800 up next.
Air 4924, Raleigh Tower, 123 right.
So now we're waiting on Iceland and UPS. There's United 1989 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Looking at an hour and 22 minutes. 360 likes. Thank you all for getting us 100 past our like goal. 110 past our like goal tonight.
23 left.
848, direction 840, Alpha Bravo, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Runway 23 left, clear to land. 840 Alpha Bravo.
Bravo, contact reference, you're gonna.
Alright, left Bravo, ramping, I think.
174, heavy change, 560, 127.45.
Spin switch, American 174 hit.
No, so thank you.
Hey, good evening. Got some new viewers in the house. Thank you all for tuning in, and good evening. Oh, please shut down. We talk about this all the time.
If the option, 23 left, 840 Alpha Bravo.
Shut down. Got the American 777 out at the end of the runway getting ready for departure. Hopefully this one shuts down before that departure so we can enjoy those Trent 800s tonight. Well, I don't know what I just changed, but whatever it is, I guarantee you it won't look like this tomorrow. I swear my camera does not look the same 2 days in a row. Go from one show to the next and it looks completely different. I don't get it. I know it's because of the sun and the atmosphere and blah, 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 blah. It's frustrating sometimes. All right, next arrival, that is going to be Endeavor 4974 coming in from LaGuardia, CRJ 900LR, flying an hour and 11 minutes.
Taxi runway 23 left, the Sierra Delta Alpha.
It'll be a nice touchdown for the Delta CRJ. Exactly. It's always the little ones that want to be the loudest.
Bravo, contact Bravo.
Them and the CRJ, I swear. Every time we want to hear something exciting, they come around. This one finally getting to move on after sitting over there in the holding box for the last hour and some change. That one I think is headed to DC, I'm not sure. Got some weather in DC, that's what they're battling right now. So there are a couple of delays headed in that general direction. Ah, so we're going to get some diversions because of the weather in DC.
5222, Roger, 123, right for line, constantly turbulent, heavy 777, signal departure.
Come on. Shut that E175 down. Well, hopefully you guys will be able to enjoy the departure of the 777. Hopefully they'll surprise us and go silent. Enjoy. Still a nice sounding departure despite the E175 sitting down here. Miss Carolina gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Hey, there you go. Perfect. So about 30 minutes left in the show here, or up until the A300 departure. We also have the Iceland departure. Just had the 777 departure there.
On the go, 23 left.
So a couple of arrivals off in the distance. Looks like our next arrival, Endeavor 5222. This one coming in from Newark, New Jersey. So we got 5 diversions coming in. So that'll make the rest of the evening quite fantastic.
Make left close traffic.
Not only do we have 5 diversions, but we also have Breeze, American, and Breeze coming up. That last Breeze in that line, 14 minutes out. So again, we've got about 30 minutes left in the show. UPS getting ready for pushback here. Off to Louisville.
5219, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, fly runway, heading clear for takeoff. Partially terminal bus departure off the right side with 777.
Alright, flight runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Endeavor 5219.
China 725, outside Bodley.
0 Alpha Bravo, make that left turn, please.
Turn 840 Bravo.
That is 755, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear land.
Stephen Page, good evening. I know we got 30 minutes. We might be able to hit 400 likes. 369 right now. 31 away. I think we could get those last 30 likes. Miss Carolina off to bed. She'll be in the chat with us again tomorrow night for Independence 1. Tomorrow night's show, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of folks around, by the way, you guys. There'll be a lot of folks down getting pictures, and then as soon as everybody gets their pictures of the arrival, a lot of folks will make their way up here. So it'll be a little bit like Aer Lingus, I would assume. Be a little bit of a party going on kind of deal for Independence 1 tomorrow night. So if you guys are watching the show, for that, there will be a little less talking out of me once everybody comes up here. I'll be chatting with others around us. You'll be able to, everybody's conversation will be picked up. I can't help any kind of language disclaimer there. I did warn everybody the last time we had a big event for the Aer Lingus arrival that we'd be live before I hit the air. Just so they would know that, you know, I told them too, I was like, you know, anything that you say will be on the live. So again, some diversions coming. Viewers saying there's about 5 coming in.
And Tower 840 Bravo, to clarify we're cleared for the option.
So Alpha Bravo, enable clear land.
Clear land, 840 Bravo.
755, left turn enable, join Bravo, contact the ramp for entry.
Left turn enable, join Bravo, we'll contact the ramp for United 755, and we still need to figure out our gate with operations.
Hey, make sure when you get on Bravo, make a right turn.
Right turn Bravo for United 755, thank you, ma'am.
So United 755, I think that's one of those diversions right there. That one was not on my radar, so that one of the diversions. UPS 1275 back to Louisville, Kentucky, pushed back. So it looks like we've got quite the evening planned out. If we're going to have a lot of diversions here, how late did we stay the last Wednesday? We were here pretty late because of that emergency. I think it was like 10:30 because of the emergency. Another Wednesday night where we've got a lot of action here, so we can stick around for that. Looks like another diversion coming up next. That one not on my radar. Again, I use flight radar and it doesn't show diversions.
We're going to depart back to Papa Golf Victor.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Stand by, let me get you a flight plan.
Appreciate it, towards the upper Bravo.
Right, 755. We're still waiting on a gate. Do you want us to keep going straight or stop?
At 755, just contact the ramp, see where they want you to park.
No, they're having bad weather or something in DC right now.
Okay, I know, but they're going to put you somewhere, probably Tango 1 or Tango 2 to wait.
Okay, we're kind of coming to the ramp, contact ramp.
They,
Don't go into the ramp yet, contact the ramp first.
Copy that, contact the ramp.
They, somebody was saying that there was, or they were saying on the radio that there's some weather, so they... maybe I don't have my thing set up right.
Yeah, Alpha, hold short Alpha 780 Bravo.
Dulles is on a ground stop. I'll have to go in and check that out.
US 1275 Heavy, runway 23 right, taxi via Juliet, Foxtrot, Bravo 9.
I don't know why mine doesn't show that.
Shape 5463, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear land. US 1275, change my frequency 127.45.
Here we go, Iceland on the push. Got Breeze Airways up next. I do see that one. Moxie 1067 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. 1 hour for the A223. So I'll have to go in here and try to see if I can figure that out.
At 4611,
I'll have to do that tonight or tomorrow.
Bravo.
American 1218, affirmative contact.
I got a lot of work to do to get ready for tomorrow, don't I?
Contact the ramp, American 1218.
0 Alpha Bravo, change my frequency 127.45, you're not already there, and hold short runway 23 left.
Comes our A220 from Louisville.
4611. 0 Alpha Bravo, squawk 4611.
4611, 840 Bravo, thank you.
Ground, hello, United 755.
United 755, Raleigh ground.
Yep, we're instructed by a ramp to call you guys. We'll hold short of Tango 6 on Foxtrot. We're supposed to go to Terminal 1, North Box, number 1. And that's where we'll be doing our fueling.
United 755, roger. Foxtrot, Charlie, right turn on Charlie, hold short of Juliet.
Alright, well, we'll proceed Foxtrot. So straight ahead Foxtrot, we'll make a right turn Charlie. We'll hold short of Juliet, United 755. Thank you, ma'am.
Return 4343, Raleigh Tower, 123, right, clear land.
Lots and lots of action, lots and lots of chatter. I always love it when we get a good chatter. I like to let you guys listen to them chatter when I have the opportunity, mostly because I'm listening to them chatter too.
Moxie 2135, Raleigh Tower, 123 left, clear land. Traffic will be a...
Yeah, she's definitely thrilled.
840 off Bravo, runway 23 left, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. Traffic 7 miles an hour.
23 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading 840 off Bravo.
No. Well, kind of. I haven't cut my grass, if that tells you anything. I do need to cut it though. It is getting long enough. Yeah, I have yet to cut my lawn this year. United 755 sneaking up the
35463 left turn, join Bravo, contact ramp for entry.
Left turn Bravo over to ramp, 423.
975, you said you're going to the north side of Terminal 1?
Yes, ma'am. Terminal 1, north spot number 1.
Okay, I think there's a light all out there.
Say that again, sorry?
I think there's a light all out there. I think they're out there waiting for you. Make a right turn on Alpha.
Okay, right turn on Alpha for United 755, thank you.
0 Alpha Bravo, enable turn left heading 160.
160, 840 Alpha Bravo.
This one right here, we're looking at Republic Airways 4343. This one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Embraer E175.
Alpha Bravo, contact departure.
After departure, 840 Alpha Bravo.
Zeus 23 tower.
Ooh, that'll be good if we can get Arizona 1. Not that we'll really be able to see it. Maybe. We'll see. So we've got the A321LR starting up over here.
Raleigh, say 1,400, make sure you're runway 32. 975, go ahead.
Yeah, we're on Alpha taxiway, and there's an airplane off there now.
You mean all the way down?
Yes, ma'am.
You should be turning in well before that. They're on the south side of the ramp.
Okay, understood.
Worried me there for a minute.
No, that worried me as well. This is our first time on the north side, so we'll continue straight ahead. We'll be on the north side here. Okay, that's
This is the one she's having the conversation with right here. United 755.
Okay, ground, I'm sorry, from United 755. That's terminal north spot 1. Do you know exactly where that is? We're not showing it on the camera, so.
There's actually not a chart for it. So it's before, do you see that southwest there, the first one? It's before that. It's one of those spots just off your right where the blinking red lights and that light all is.
Okay, got it. Can we hold our position right here for United 755?
Yes, you can hold there and give someone a call if there's no one out there.
All right, thank you.
She's gonna get mad in a minute.
We'll let you know here in a second when we figure it out. Thanks so much.
She's gonna get really mad at this one.
Taxi Bravo, contact the ramp for entry.
Taxi, departing via Bravo, we'll come back around.
Five, go ahead.
Turn that back up now. I'm waiting on her to start yelling at this one. Why is it always on Wednesday nights we get the funniest transmissions from ATC?
Give you a parking. I'll give you some other vehicles pulling that down.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. We're going to hold our position.
When we had Air France parked in everybody's way, that was hilarious.
C2135, right turn at the end and taxi depart via Alpha. At multiple frequencies, I hear you all. Just give me a second, I'll get back to you. PS 1278, Christian 1275, have you ready to go?
Yes, remember this.
PS 1275, heavy, runway 23, right, fly runway, heading clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff. GPS 1275 heavy.
All right, UPS 1275 heavy.
Raleigh, runway 23, right, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 9, change my frequency, 127.45.
Getting ready for departure here. Should be a nice one. We'll catch up with this arrival in just a minute. That's another diversion.
623, clear to land runway 32.
623, clear land runway 32.
Street 5111, are you calling?
What's bad is it sounds like she's operating grounds too.
They'll have an update by 0200, so another 45 minutes still.
So she's trying to manage like a bunch of different things right now.
Raleigh ground.
Five, go ahead.
The United aircraft, unfortunately, assigned to the spot behind with that.
All right, stand by.
And of course, I'm at Terminal 1 North, so where I'm at.
Okay, I think you said you're out there right now.
I'm at Terminal 1 North top.
I see you. I have a southwest landing, and then I'll get him on runway turned around. United 755 ground. United 755 ground. United 755, Raleigh ground.
She's gonna get really mad at this one here in a second. Southwest, touching down. All right, we got Iceland on the move.
Southwest 749, Raleigh Tower, 123 left for land.
Land 23 left,
Southwest 3439, right turn able, join Alpha, taxi to Park Night.
Yeah, as far as I know, she's the only one on duty, and she's running ground. So she's getting hammered right now with all of the diversions and everybody on the ground.
United 755, Raleigh ground.
See, she's gonna get mad at him in a second. Because they're in the way.
Fox 5, he jumped a frequency on me, so once he comes back, I'll figure something out.
Okay, sounds good. Their ground crew is not here yet. They won't be able to taxi.
Okay, so I'll just leave him there then. If somebody wants to let me know when somebody gets there, and then when I get him, we'll figure something out.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. They're just gonna leave him there. It really is never a dull moment, and it's always late on a Wednesday. Always. Every time we're out here on Wednesday, this is what happens. We get funny stuff going on. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, it sounds like she's got a minute here. Gonna have a little woo-saw moment. If this is the same controller, I've heard her say like, turn left anywhere. I don't care. Like, but to be fair, it was late. There's no other planes around, so she's able to do that. But I've heard other controllers say it too. You get to a certain point at night where there is nothing going on. Planes can go, wherever they need to. So let's find out. Oops, I locked my phone on myself.
You ready to go?
This is Southwest 749 coming in from St. Louis, an hour and 24 minutes.
Nice.
Runway up and ready.
Flight
Sorry,
time
820,
for
Roger, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. No delay on the roll.
Okay, clear takeoff runway 23 right and runway heading 820.
Ooh, oh, Iceland. Iceland off to Reykjavik. Up next. Got about 10 minutes left in the show. How many more likes can we get? 389. We're 11 likes away from 400. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. double and triple check that you guys haven't. Hopefully we can get to 400 before we end the night again in about 10 minutes or so. Unless we get another whole host of diversions.
Tower, hello, United 1399, coming up on 5.
United 1399, Raleigh Tower, runway 23, right, clear land. Traffic is in Airbus taking runway for departure.
Here we have traffic.
Iceland back to Reykjavik. It's A321.
Right turn enable, join Alpha, taxi departure, have a good night.
Alright, right turn enable, Alpha.
Ooh, 7 away.
November 995, Foxtrot Golf, cross runway 23, left at Charlie, and proceed to park.
No, she wasn't the one here for Air France. That was the guy that was here for the Air France.
23 left at Charlie, Julia to the left.
They do, in fact. They have bathrooms up there.
United 755.
Down a floor.
Is behind and to your right. There's an obstacle cloth. There's the lights on. If you can, I don't know if you can see it from where you are. So we gotta get you turned around.
So Iceland back to Reykjavik.
Let me see. Optica 5, Raleigh.
Saturday evening, Mach 355 on
C2855, Raleigh.
All right, United 1399, our next arrival.
Sierra 820, contact departure.
737 MAX 8 coming in from Newark, New Jersey.
Is he able
1
to make a
hour
right turn? If he's
and 10 minutes.
Is he allowed to make a right turn to the spot there? Is there enough room?
That's been weeks ago. About a month ago. Wasn't really an incident. He was just in everybody's way.
Southwest 825, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear land.
And we were just having fun listening to them and laughing at them. It was just fun and trying to get Air France to move and do things because he was right in the way of the taxiway down there at the end.
Okay, if someone can let me know when they're ready, I'll send them.
Landing clearance from Mach 2855.
C2855, clear line runway 23 left.
Clear land 23 left, Mach 2855.
United 1399, left turn, join Bravo, contact Brand for entry, good night.
Turn join Bravo, contact Brand United 1399.
Should have Moxie up next. Breeze Airways. Moxie 2855. This one coming in from Bangor. A220-300. This one flying 2 hours, 8 minutes. Goal complete. 401 likes. Thank you all for getting us to a new like goal there. Good way to end out the night. So looking like we've got about 5 minutes left in the show. And of course, don't ever leave the show until it goes completely dark and we've signed out. We've had several instances where we've had to come back on air real quick. Tonight, don't know if that'll be one of them. But again, a lot of diversions this evening.
So it's 2651, 23 left.
Southwest 2651, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, Southwest 2651.
I have, Captain Mickey Mouse. I have taken a tour. I've taken a tour of both Ramp Tower and the main tower. Wasn't able to take any pictures or videos in either one of them, of course, but nonetheless, a wonderful experience.
Oxy 2855, right turn able, join Alpha, taxi to parking 8.
Alpha parking 8, Oxy.
So Dan, it looks like weather in DC.
25, left turn Charlie. Charlie, Juliet, park this rate.
They were on a ground stop for a while. Up and around that area, so a few diversions making their way this way.
Background. Copy. Okay, 755, your discretion, you make that right turn. Looks like your cruise right. Have a good night.
Next up, we got Southwest 2651 coming in from Orlando, 737 MAX 8. And a couple more for 23 right, looks like.
706 right. 706 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear land.
Sounds like an exec jet. Got a couple of Americans coming up after this one here. Try to get through these last few arrivals.
American 979 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, 979.
This one here, American 706 from Philadelphia and 737-800. Looks like one of our 767s for FedEx has pushed back. So we'll have that departure in just a minute. So this is another different one too. From Philadelphia, normally this is a A319 flight.
1223 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear land. Left turn able, join Bravo, and contact ramp entry.
Enable Bravo, ramp
So we got that FedEx 767.
Heavy, runway 23 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo 9.
Gonna go out at Bravo 9.
1249 Heavy, change to my frequency 127.45.
Next arrival, American Airlines 979 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, 2 hours 10 minutes for another 737-800.
131 Echo Papa, Falcon 1 Echo Papa, if you're on ground, the ground stop to Dulles has been canceled.
So ground stop in Dulles has been canceled. At least that's what she's reporting.
Outside ground.
5 is at Terminal 1 North, section 10 Delta, hot front, Charlie, Juliet, Alpha, 7, way all that.
5, proceed as requested.
Hot 6 Delta, hot front, Charlie,
We'll turn back to this one here in just a minute. They finally got this one handled. So they'll sit there and wait, looks like, before they can get out of here and get ready to go back to DC. No, Ramona's at a concert this evening. She left a like and all the things. She did pop in and say hello earlier in the evening, but Ramona off at a concert this evening.
Dash 673 Raleigh up. American 979 left turn, available Bravo 4, contact ramp for entry.
Bravo forward apart, American 969. Now we're going to have to go to the next.
Bravo 3, join Bravo with a left turn, contact ramp.
You got it.
Oh yeah, they're getting hammered right now. Bunch of diversions, bunch of flights. This one's not a diversion either. This one is Delta 1273. This one coming in from Atlanta.
To respond if able, no delay on runway.
Jet 673 was down a visual for 381, 7259.
At 693 Raleigh Tower, runway 23, right, clear to land. If able, start reducing final approach speed for departure for your arrival.
Yeah, we're going back on speed. Clear to land, 23 Jet.
Is that Air Canada? That is Air Canada 673 coming in from Montreal. So 2 Air Canadas on the ground here tonight. Or about to be. Getting ready to get that 767 out of here. Back to Memphis, Tennessee.
Left turn, Bravo 4, contact ramp for entry, no delay.
Bravo 4, ramp for entry, Delta 1273.
Back 1249 Heavy, ready?
Confirm.
1249 Heavy, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear takeoff, traffic 4 mile on, no delay.
Runway heading clear takeoff.
Ooh, gonna be a 767. Turn and burn. She hollered at him, no delay. So the FedEx 767, no delay. That other one on a 4-mile final. So this should be good. Give it to us. Give it all the beans. Let's go. There it is. No waiting around for FedEx.
Hi, go ahead. 5 pursuit is report.
So this is Air Canada coming in from Montreal.
Bravo, see you next time.
Getting in a lot of bonus time this evening. With all these arrivals stacking up. All the diversions. Air Canada, a scheduled flight.
Tower American 3178, 3.5 mile final, visual 23 right.
3178, Raleigh Tower 123, right, clear line.
23 right, clear line, American 3178. 35 visual 23 right.
And 1635, Raleigh Tower 123, right, clear line.
Clear land, 23 right. What are we following?
Following an Airbus about 5.5 miles ahead of you. At 673, left turn, join Bravo, contact ramp for entry. Left turn, join Bravo, and contact ramp Jazz 673.
Busy, busy, busy evening. It's way busier now than it was when we started the show. Goodness, great. Good to be busy. Give you guys a little extra nighttime action.
Tower Southwest 3614.
Southwest 3614, that one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee.
Calling again.
Southwest 3614, visual 23 left.
Southwest 3614, Raleigh Tower 123 left, clear line.
23 left, clear land, Southwest 3614.
District 5111, I'm trying to get clarification, but you might have an edict of 0201. I'll let you know as soon as I hear something. Okay, 3178, left turn, join Bravo, contact ramp for entry.
Gonna see a little Air Canada action over here? Looks like we might. Air Canada looking like they're headed this way, possibly. Looks like we got some wing walkers on the move. Here comes the E-175 for Air Canada. Again, this one from Montreal.
Outside the ground. 5, if you want to just take Echo and wait at the end at Bravo 1, it might be a good time for the right that time.
Southwest is up next for 23 left. We've got one here for 23 right, however, about to touch down. Another one of those diversions, I believe. Gonna have to sit down and look at flight radar and figure out how to get it to show the diversions. Another United.
23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, like 440.
1635 left turn and the left turn on Bravo. I guess you're going to Terminal 1.
Okay, left Tango 4, left turn on the Bravo, United 1635. Yeah, we called ops on the way and they weren't really sure where we were going to go.
And 1635, again, left on Bravo, right on Charlie, hold short of Juliet.
Left Bravo, right Charlie, hold short Juliet, United 1635.
So another one of those diversions from DC as I kick the camera. So interesting, not a lot of places to put these birds tonight. So that'll be 2 of them parked up here, Terminal 1.
Alpha 3614, right turn when able, join Alpha, taxi depart.
Alpha depart, Southwest 3614.
Ops 5, proceed on runway 23 right.
Does it look like we've got any more coming in? How many more do we have? We've got Breeze coming up. Ooh, definitely got to stay for this departure. UPS 1273, 757, headed it to Philadelphia. That one popping up on flight radar. So we'll stick around for that one. That one possibly the last plane of the evening. We've got American Airlines 638 coming in from Miami. We've also got Moxie 540 Breeze coming in from Windsor Locks, 1 hour 26 minutes of flight time. So those 2 are going to be our next 2 arrivals. Again, we've got that 757 departure, and I think that 757 will be the last plane of the evening. Make sure you guys smash the like button once again if you guys haven't. Double, triple check. We're up to 409 likes for a Wednesday. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you all for smashing the like button this evening. Great numbers for a Wednesday. But we're going to keep rolling here for a few more minutes. Wait on that 757 departure. We've got a couple more arrivals, diversion arrivals. The next 2 are scheduled arrivals. I highly doubt it.
It's still in a ground stop, so there's something going on there. I don't think that's going to be your now.
So still a ground stop up there, it sounds like. So I'm not sure what's happening in DC, but somebody's saying weather. Most we're hearing is ground stop for them. So again, Breeze from Windsor Locks.
Ops 5 available, no delays to the end. Traffic's turning a 7-mile base.
Oops.
United 1635, are you familiar?
We're just holding short of Juliet here. We did just talk to our operations and they said we're going to be on a remote stand at the Terminal 1 ramp.
And 1635, roger. Do you see your company United off your right?
Affirmative.
I believe you're going to be next to him or one of those spots next to him. You can join Alpha with the right turn.
Okay, right turn on the Alpha. We'll give ramp a call, see what they want to do. United 1635.
Moxie 540, right turn, join Alpha. Taxi park is free.
Right, Alpha Park. Tower, low.
So how long is this weather BWE details ground
Raleigh
stop.
Tower, runway 23 right, clear line.
Until 10 due to thunder. Okay, so there you go. There's what we're getting. So they're having some thunderstorm issues there in DC. Thank you, Michael. Greatly appreciate that. The kind words. It's taken me days to figure it out.
Is there a ramp control frequency for Terminal 1?
Got multiple aircraft crossing multiple frequencies. Stand by. United, say again.
United 1635. We don't usually park at Terminal 1. Is there a ramp frequency there?
There's not.
Okay, thanks.
Right, if you don't know where you're going, don't go past your company and just hold position.
Okay, we'll just hold here for United 1635.
1275 Raleigh, ground runway 23 right, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 9.
Now will she get mad?
Plus 825 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
She said, wait a minute.
Yes, 1273 Raleigh, ground runway 23 right, taxi via Juliet Foxtrot Bravo 9.
You got to remember now, she's running. We talked about it a minute ago. If you guys are just joining us, she is running ground as well as the inbounds and departures. So she's got a lot going on. So a couple of United.
103 is the visual 23 right.
Air 5103 Raleigh, ground runway 23 right, clear line.
23 right, clear to land at number 5103.
This one here, American 638. This one coming in from Miami, the MAX 8. So, and again, if you guys are just joining us too, we have a 757 getting ready to depart. That will be the last departure of the evening.
You're going to hold behind your company, and then there should be someone to bring you in when they're ready for you. It'll be off his left.
All right, we'll hold behind the company at 30 minutes.
So still some planes out there holding.
I know. Stand by. You're going from which spot to which spot for Southwest maintenance? Southwest maintenance, proceed as requested. 6540, which spot are you going into?
We're waiting on Alpha 4 here. It is open. We're just waiting for a ground crew. 6540.
Oh.
Thanks.
That light looked funny.
Yeah, 755, go ahead. Dulles, ground stop is over. Second 638, left turn able to join Bravo.
So where are these two Uniteds going then if the Dulles ground stop is over? They must be going to DCA, possibly. So a pair of Uniteds hanging out over here. We've got an Endeavor coming up next. Let's see, anything of significance?
638, contact ramp.
We have KC-130 Super Hercules on radar, but I don't know that that's going to...
1635, go ahead.
I don't know that that's going to come here. We'll find out.
To our right is who's going to park us, so we're not going to be able to move until they get a moment.
All right, no problem. You're good for now.
Looks like they went and did some touch and goes down at Cherry Point. Next arrival, though, Endeavor 5103 coming in from JFK. CRJ 900LR. The other FedEx is lit up as well. UPS 757 sitting down at the end. Let's see what FedEx decides to do. I think they're due out at like 9:55 or something like that. So let's see. Let's go over here to FedEx. That one's up. We'll see if we get a beacon on here in a minute. I am going to end at 10 o'clock.
Tower 9, 1635, our ground crew's in position. We can move now.
And 1635, roger your discretion, you make the right turn.
Alright, in the park we go, 1635, we'll park that way up.
5103, left turn when able, join Bravo, contact the right for entry, good night.
I do. So I have an email address. You guys can also follow me on Instagram as well. Carolina Aviation there on Instagram. All of those links are linked in the description below, I believe.
Right, push back in there to prove, not Alpha.
So you guys are able to follow us over there on our socials. Miss Carolina usually puts those up in the chat.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear takeoff.
She's in bed at the moment.
Yes, that's 1273, clear for takeoff, 23 right. No way.
All right, our UPS 757 to Philadelphia. Up
Southwest
next for departure.
Zeus 21 Raleigh.
And I did see beacons on for FedEx.
Zeus.
Might as well make
Zeus 21
FedEx the last one. This is always the way it goes. I'm always like, all right, we're ending with this one, and then something comes up.
21, you're in contact 6 miles south of the field, show you 1,500 Raleigh, that's number 2984, make straight in runway 32.
So they're both headed to Dulles. All right, here we go. This should be a really exciting departure here. The 757 freighter. Should be a rocket launch for UPS. Normally this one doesn't disappoint. It did once. We'll see.
Visual 23 right.
Oh yeah, nice early rotation.
Here, sir, 4539 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear land traffic will be departing for your arrival.
23 right, clear land, break up, 4539.
1225 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear left heading 210 for takeoff, traffic 81
Heading 230, T3 right, clear for takeoff. I'm sorry, left turn 210, T3 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1275.
Perfect sounding departure.
Which park is still 23?
Delta down there at the end of the runway. I believe that's an A319 headed to headed to Fort Lauderdale. FedEx is on the push. That's headed to Tampa. Sorry, Delta 1275 off to Tampa.
221 clear line runway 32.
221, copy, clear to land. 32, thank you.
So, FedEx, let's see. FedEx will be our last departure. So Delta off to Tampa. Well, they're making a whole lot of dust over there.
Outside ground. Outside, proceed to depart.
Another arrival.
Delta 1275, panic departure.
Switch departure, good day, Delta 1275.
Police Street 5111, Raleigh.
This one here, Republic Airways 4539, coming in from New York.
If you do choose to go back to the gate, you're going to be parking Charlie 11.
1 hour, 8 minutes for the E175 here.
I'll let you know if I get any updates on the side. They haven't come out with anything yet.
That KC-130 is getting awfully close. doesn't say it's coming here. They've been on the, out in the air for the last 3 hours or so. So just checking some flight radar here.
234 ident. 234, you radar contact 6 miles to the southeast of Raleigh, say 1,400, Raleigh altimeter 2984, make straight in, runway 32. Like 1638 heavy, runway 23, right taxi via Kilo Bravo 9. Who else is calling Raleigh?
72 Juliet Kilo, zip on the visual, 23 right.
72 Juliet Kilo Raleigh Tower, runway 23, right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, 72 Juliet Kilo.
Air 4539, left turn able, join Bravo, contact the ramp for
So
entry.
we should see FedEx at 767 getting ready to head out here in just a minute. One of the Apaches coming in. You guys heard that on the radio. 237 knots, 5,000 feet for the KC-130. He is descending. It's probably going to be too dark to see him. $419 likes. Once again, thank you all.
Tower traffic, looks like the DCA ground stop will be extended with an update at 0245. Air 5152, Raleigh Tower, 123, right, clear to land.
So FedEx will be cleared to go here in just a minute.
District 5111, did you copy? Yes, sir. Air 4633, Raleigh, ground runway 23, right, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 9. It's 34, crew land, runway 32.
Till 10:45.
200.
Tower 03, 12 miles out to the field, straight in.
Otis 03, Raleigh Tower, runway 23, left, clear line.
Clear on, 23 left, good.
Juliet Kilo, left turn on Charlie, taxi to park via Charlie Juliet.
Left turn Charlie, Charlie Juliet, depart next to
Okay, 43, correction, 4633, change to my frequency, 127.45.
I'll do here, 2745, 4633.
Okay, 5111, ramp, told me you're going back, so you just let me know if that's confirmed, and whenever you're ready to start, let me know.
Got another arrival coming in. Gonna impede FedEx once again. Endeavor 5152 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, a CRJ 900LR. more arrival before that FedEx departure.
Working it. American Tail, Raleigh ground, proceed via Foxtrot to West Cross. Air 5152, left turn, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact the ramp for entry.
All right, here comes our KC-130. I imagine they're working on it a little bit overnight, making some patches and a couple of other things.
1638, about 30 seconds.
So here comes our KC-130. And still waiting on that FedEx 767. That'll be our last departure of the night.
Deck 1638, Raleigh Tower, Raleigh 23 right, fly runway heading clear takeoff.
23 right, runway heading clear takeoff.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't do this to me. Wait a minute, FedEx. Although it's not like we can really see the KC anyway. We might as he gets closer to the ground. Our second KC-130 of the night.
That's all aircraft, they just came out of the ground stop and the approach to DCA.
FedEx on the move, last departure of the evening.
35111, I don't know if that can change for you, but they just came out of both the ground stop and the call for release. Whenever you're ready. This 03, taxi depart via Alpha Delta Juliet. This 03, remain in 62, it's all combined.
All right, everybody, that is it. Happy Wednesday once again. Thank you all for hanging out, spending your Wednesday evening with us. Thank you all for the 425 likes. That is greatly appreciated as well. Been an exciting evening here, especially after the 9 o'clock hour. Very, very busy with all of the diversions and such.
Outside, proceed on runway 23 left.
Lots of action this evening. A little bit of a downtime there at 8:30, but thank you to our channel members, moderators, all of you guys for watching the show. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you all have enjoyed tonight's broadcast. We will be back on Sunday, so we will see you then. Good night, everybody.
35111, roger, advisory text.
Delta 1370, visual 23 right.
1370, Raleigh Tower, Raleigh 23 right, continue. Second tow, roger. 1370 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue.
Continue Delta 1370.
Air 4633, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff, Foxway turbulence, last departure heavy 767.
Runway 23 right, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, right down 4630.
South 1370, runway 23 right, clear land.
Clear land 23 right, Delta 1370.